Hello. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday and all that jazz. Um, yeah. Bit of a late start for me today. Because we had a massive leak last night. I had a bath and I came out of the bath around 10. I saw a little bit of water next to the bath when I got out. Assumed it was just from me cleaning the bath beforehand. And went downstairs, turned on the light in the kitchen. Johan, how are you? Happy Saturday. So I got downstairs, turned on the light in the kitchen, and it was crackling. And we were like, that doesn't sound good. So we turned it off, pulled it off the ceiling, and there was water in it. So that basically meant that we had a massive leak upstairs under the bath. Turns out that the silicone seal had broken. Bonk, hi, paint you alright. Plumbing problems should be banned from weekends. So I did manage. I went to Screwfix, which is our local generic home DIY store. I asked our company, I work for an electrician's company, and I asked the plumber that we work with what I would need. And he sent me a link. I went and picked it up, and he said, if you can't manage it, let me know and I'll come around tomorrow and help you. But I managed, and I was able to have a shower, which was amazing. And so far so good. I have not seen any more leaks, so posture check, because the bonk has already been felt. Nice, thank you. Hydrate. Having a Red Bull because I'm feeling a little bit ropey, a bit sniffly, and I haven't had anywhere near enough caffeine, so nice stretch. But yeah, I am now a plumber. I messaged the plumber again to say I managed it, no need for you to come around tomorrow, and he was like, fantastic, would you fancy a change of career? We need a lot of plumbers in Colchester next year. I was like, no, you're right. Oh yeah, I've had loads of vitamin C. I've taken extra gummies and eating all the things that I should be eating and drinking. But yeah, it's just a little bit fluey. Nick had it as well earlier this week, but it only took like a day or so for it to pass, so I'm not too worried. Just grabbing a bit of color for what I'm going to make, or hopefully, are some fire bases for the or like lava bases for the project for next year. So insert vitamin D. Oh yeah, I mean I take vitamin D drops. Like I have a dropper bottle, a bit of vitamin D on my tongue every morning, and yeah, lava bases. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah. Next year, I know. Fulgrim is done, Zach. So, I know it's too easy. So are you. No, I'm not. I'm not easy. But yeah, so I thought I would do something nice and chill now that my hands are a little bit. They're feeling a bit funny from silicone sealant that I didn't really need to use, but you're a guy, duh. Yeah. Oh man, I finished my hand cream in here, didn't I? Oh well. Need to get another one. Too easy. Eat, sleep, paint, repeat. Exactly. Angron is now very much work. Hey, plumber! Hello, Ben. How are you? Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's not 100% fixed. Like, I don't know if it's... I mean, it is fixed 100%. I just don't know if it will be fixed forever, if that makes sense. Just trying to work out how to position this camera because it's never quite right. But yeah, it's not leaking. I put paper underneath it, like toilet paper, and it did not get wet. So that to me is an indication that it is, in fact, working. 2.5 days of work time remain, 1 day in the office. Nice. I actually didn't swear at all. I was quite happy with myself. I felt, yeah, surprisingly in control for a change, which is quite nice. Doesn't happen often. So, red, orange, yellow. You doing okay? Nice. I have also 2.5 days of work left, and I have 2 days in the office, but Wednesday I get to work from home. You don't fucking believe me. No. I mean, I got a little bit claustrophobic because our toilet and our bath are... Oh, Christ, that was a big lag spike. What was that? Jeez. So our toilet and our bath are quite close together. And I had to lay sideways. Basically, the stuff that I bought didn't require sealant. It says specifically in the instructions, don't use sealant. This is designed to not need sealant, blah blah. But I'm like, I know what this house is like. If I don't use sealant, I'm gonna regret it. So I didn't use sealant between the things, but I put sealant around it. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exactly. Where's BDP? What have you done to her? Well, so I was lying on my left side with the cork gun with silicone sealant in it, sort of in front of me, grabbing with my finger, grabbing the sealant and then rubbing it around the connections, the plugs. But my elbow got sort of caught underneath the rim of the rim of the bath, so I was like, well, this is crap, and you're like, can't move. So I had to pull my arm and work my way out again. I was quite cork, can't say cork here. But yeah, no, it was, I'm obviously touch wood. Touch wood, it stays fixed. But at the moment, I'm feeling cautiously optimistic that I'll big black cork or the yeah, I like mine. I like white cork. No, this was clear sealant, bathroom sealant. But yeah, I slathered loads on, and my hands now feel a bit weird because the normal cork you can sort of going overboard. Not too bad, surely. I've seen worse. I'm using a bit of the Riser Rust, which is technically a dry paint, but dry paint is just paint that is less wet, so we're just gonna add more water to it and pray. Don't call me Shirley. I should probably base these, do a primer on this, but I'm not gonna do the airbrush for that because it's not enough. I'll just slap a bit of brush on primer on there. Don't call me Shirley. What do you mean today, paint? Your bathroom is sand-colored tiles, so you have beige cork. Nice. I did, because I had to pull up all the vinyl and stuff to let the bathroom dry out. I did. Nivian was like, how about we speak to that guy who did the vinyl flooring in the garage and get a quote from him to do the bathroom in do the bathroom in a nice new vinyl, because I've been meaning to repaint the bathroom and like get a new mirror in there because everything is still from the previous owners, and they were very much, I mean, yes, they tidied the bathroom. I have seen it. They were very much they fixed. They put in like sort of new appliances, so the toilet and the sink and the bath were all newish when we moved in. But the floors and the window, the walls and everything all looked a little bit dated, and we've not really done anything with it since we moved in. And we were both very much done with DIYing after we moved in because we had to do so much to try and to move in before we could move in, and we had so little time. It was mega stress. So yeah, we were very much fed up with any type of DIY. By the time we moved in, because we only did the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. But I've been meaning to repaint the bathroom and to make it a little bit more ours. So I took a video and measurements for our flooring guy. See if he can do me a quote with some nice new vinyl in there that make it look a little bit nicer. So that's the plan. For now, I'm just pleased that my bathroom isn't going to be flooding the downstairs anymore. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi Chris, how are you doing? You alright? Edge highlight the bathtub. I mean, the amount of silicone and old sealant that is in there. I had to scrape so much off before I could put things back. Kind of shocking, to be honest. But yeah, this might finally give me the kick up my hiney to go get some paint and actually do the work in the bathroom. I think the main problem is going to be with the woodwork. Quite a lot of very shoddily done woodwork, very much like landlord special kind of woodwork. I just slapped on a shitload of like white paint. I was like, oh, that'll be all right now. Which obviously it's not, but alrighty then. Primer primed. Okay, I'm scared. Wait. Fulgrim is at the end of my desk now. Very much out of the way. But, yeah. Still worried that I'm gonna knock him, so I'll take him inside later. Take the dog inside first, then go get Fulgrim, and I'll put him on top of the shelves in the house where he's gonna be safe, hopefully. So, yeah, fingers crossed. It's, Pixie, you alright? How you doing? Apologies, I am a little bit sniffly today. I'm trying to not sniffle on the mic on mic too much, but you know how it goes. I find now I have you. Oh, that's very kind. Yeah, I am pretty pleased with myself. I did not think that I was going to be able to do a plumbing thing, but I did a plumbing thing and I think it worked, so woohoo! What are we drying? I just put a bit of brush on primer on some bases, tiny little bases for my Neurogaunt, which is part of a project that I'm starting for next year. No rush, obviously, but I thought I want to do something super chill and not too mentally taxing. So that's what we're doing. What got your stuff for G for Crimbo? Not really, to be honest. He has like he's gonna get snack and everything, but I didn't buy like anything specific for him. We normally do our Christmas presents Christmas Eve. Excuse you. Get off. Thank you. You need to get moving, heading out in a bit to do last minute Christmas shopping before meeting friends for Christmas magic. Oh, that's nice. Christmas shopping. How are you not done yet? But meeting friends for magic, that's fun. I like that idea. But yeah, my plan is for these Tyranids to go, because it's going to be like an armies on parade kind of. Fibergen, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Sounds like there was an attempt for doggo cam time. I should really just put a camera underneath my desk. I know that sounds really dodgy, but usually he's really cute on his bed, so. Dork Depot, how are you doing? I'm not done yet. Work till after the shop closes, but it's just a couple of presents for your nephews. I mean, so do I usually, but I start in October because I'm a bit neurotic. Stream is good. Of course, I need to take the time you need. Well, I'm kind of lucky, Johan, because Nivian and I mostly just buy presents for each other and then friends. A few friends. And his dad and stepmom. So Nivian makes a spreadsheet in October. To be fair, you only got your... Ooh! I am very curious. You're doing good, decided to roll, you're happy about out of bed, nice. Enjoying a much needed day off. That's what I thought, and then I had to do plumbing today. It me and friend, yes, your friend. Oh Christ. Yeah, Zach got his present when we went to Warhammer World because we were worried that people might pick something up from the shops that we had bought them already. So, should hopefully be with me before Christmas. Oh, you posted it. Oh, that's very kind. I thought I would just get it on New Year's or something. But if not, then Friday. Nice. I will obviously let you know as soon as it arrives. I am very curious now. Have you had a busy week, Dr. Poe, or have you just been a busy life? Had your Christmas concert last night. Had almost all of the setup and tear down yourself. Jeez, very tired, but you finished 9 Termagants this morning in less than 2 hours. Holy moly. That is crazy. Bought online and sent to your house. Oh, clever. I'll tell you what, that news gift is giving you serious grief. Why is that? I'm sitting here thinking, what the hell? Listen, I can hear a clock. Why is there a clock? It's in my music. It's not a clock. It's clicking in the music. You work for Costco, so on top of everything else you have going, your work has been insanely busy. Average 8 to 10 hours of overtime for a company that never gives overtime. Jesus. Do you get paid for it, though? Data cards are such an annoying size. You can't find a binder to put them in. Isn't A sold out? B is highly expensive for C, the right side. Ugh. Cringe. Stream streak, jeez. So, I thought I would start the bases for my Armies on Parade New Year's challenge that we're doing next year. I got very excited about doing like lava inspired Tyranids. So rather than starting on the nids early, which I'll normally like, I know what I'm like. I'll be working on them, and then I'll do something else, and then I'll come back to them, and then I'll not be happy with what I've done before. So I figured I could do the bases, get an idea of how that is going to go, and then see. Yeah, then I'll work on the nids later in the year, hopefully. I've got my 2 Warhound Titan Imperialis models primed and ready to go next to me, so I'll pick those up when I feel like it. You get paid good. Part of the reason you stay with them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thought he got it right, but the pockets turned out to be like 2 mil too small. Oh, cringe. Before I said Imperialis, yeah, no, 2 Warhound Titans. Yeah, I don't quite make enough money to get myself 2 Warhound Titans. It is a project, like, if I were ever to get a Titan, it would definitely be a Warhound. I feel like, I just personally think they look really cool. Yeah, I really like the Warhounds. I think they're awesome. But I haven't won the lottery yet, despite entering the Christmas cash call thing twice. I figured like that's probably going to have a slightly higher chance of winning money than an actual lottery. I didn't win, so I still have to go back to work in the new year, unfortunately. Takes notes. Yeah, I'm thinking for these Imperialis Warhounds, I got this Turbo Dork paint, which is ridiculously glittery and silly. I'm really tempted to use that, because I'm never gonna do like a full army of them, and I feel like I don't really need to worry about a real, between quotation marks, color scheme. So I thought maybe if this is a good project to use that ridiculously glittery paint on that I would otherwise probably not use very often. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of painting between Christmas and New Year. I can't wait. It's going to be very fun. Yeah, it's annoying that I still haven't won the lottery yet. I really mean, like, if I'd be able to pay off our mortgage, I wouldn't have to have an actual job. And I'd be able to get by with whatever I make from painting and hobby related sold crafts. But I don't want to put... Oh, I'm not going to put all our bills and cost like that on Nivian. So... gotta keep working for now. It's funny, it's really vibrant, this orange, but it dries up a bit. It needs 2 coats. It dries up quite almost translucent, which is a bit strange considering it's a dry paint. You'd think that it would be more pigmented, but I have a ridiculously yellow. It's literally just called yellow. Let's see how that behaves on that base. I'm just slapping it on really because it's going to be covered with a crackle paint, so I really don't need to worry about brush marks or blobbiness or anything like that. But yeah, the plan is on between Christmas and New Year to finish Grathax's Iron Hands, so we can get those back to him, along with a few Tau that Nick painted for him. And I was going to do probably like maybe a spearhead to paint and sell, just to get some stuff up on eBay again, or like Mini Trader or whatever. Because we have loads of minis that we're not going to be using for playing or anything like that, so might as well paint them up and sell them. At least that is my thought process. Ed, how are you doing? Good evening. Thank you so much. It's been really amazing, and he got me a model for my challenge. It's the Hive Tyrant, I believe. So I asked in the Chris Rose's Discord if anyone had one spare from the combat patrol, and he very kindly said, I'll send one to you, or I'll get one for you. So I'm thinking, RoseCon time, I will have my Tyrant. Considering I don't really need it until next year, sort of June. That's perfect. And this yellow is crazy. So vibrant, jeez. I'm going to have to put some take some pictures of my these colors so I can replicate it. Wasn't going to let me off eBay. It can be dodgy, it's true. Like if I'd been in a hurry, I would never have never even thought about getting one off eBay. I would have just gone to our local hobby store and just bought it from there, but it's figured because I had time, I was like, I'll be alright if I just see if anyone has an old Combat Patrol one laying around or something like that. I really appreciate you reaching out. It's very kind. Right, it looks like 2 coats of this. It's funny because normally the yellow is the stuff that needs multiple coats, but this appears to be drying up nice and vibrant. Considering it's all for just for a base, it's gonna be covered. Anytime. Well, it's much appreciated and very much not taken for granted, so thank you. Right, so that's the red on. So sniffly. Now I need to find out what Johnny's after. Hang out in his streams, but he hasn't been streaming much recently, has he? I've been keeping an eye on it, but it's not really coming up, so... I don't really know when he was last live, to be honest. It feels like it's been ages. Because usually lurking in a channel like that can get you some ideas, but... What's everyone up to this weekend? Anyone doing anything fun or not fun or? I have my movie night tomorrow. It's a movie afternoon really. I think because it's nearly Christmas, I think it's like Christmas themed. Last year we had Die Hard, obviously. And I think this year is going to be Home Alone. Gron. Shopping this morning. Nice. Shopping for presents or just for groceries and stuff for Christmas or. Yeah, I feel like Fulgrim is done. I've very much decided that I'm not going to touch him anymore. Because I will ruin him. I know what I'm like. Because I could see myself with a paintbrush going towards his face and his eyes and stuff. I was like, nope, 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 don't do this. They are fine, don't touch them. Lurk time! Thank you for hanging out, Paint. I really appreciate it. Food, nice. Did you buy anything nice, Fred? I need to just say Ed and not Mr. Ed. That makes it sound like red when I say it. Just Christmas food? Nice. What about Trading Places? Oh, the movie? That is a movie, right? It's not really my call. We normally do a vote for which movie is going to be watched. We're allowed to. We can suggest a movie, but other people also need to vote for it. We had, I think this year, we had a bunch of options. Let's have a little look. It was... Results. Yeah, so Home Alone just had 3 votes. The Grinch had 1 vote. Elf was another option, but I'm really not a fan of. What's his face? Will Ferrell? Is it Will Ferrell in that movie? Can't remember now. Elf movie. Yeah, it is Will Ferrell. Okay, cool. I'm not going crazy. And Trading Places. 1983. I have seen this, I think. I'll have to suggest it for next year for the challenge. Grave, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Let me just grab the hairdryer to put some... Oh, actually, have I got crackle paint here? Pretty sure I do, but... Oh god, what's... That's pigment. Are you a crackle paint? I can never remember which ones are crackle paints and which ones are not. How are you doing, Grave? You alright? I'm just going to turn my heating off and Citadel Crackle Paints. Shopping. So this is, I think, Martian Iron Cross is a crackle, I think. I have a Grallant Badland, I think. Doing well, thought you'd pop in while working on some Thousand Suns. Nice! Well, I appreciate it, thank you. I'm doing a doing lava bases for my next next year's end of year challenge. I'm already excited, so I thought I'd make a start. I'm just trying. This is just a mud, I think. All. Which paints crackle? A Grallant Earth, Martian Iron Earth. So I don't really know what the difference is between a Grallant Badland and a Grallant Earth. Does anyone know? I've got that one and that one. Martian Iron Earth. I've got Martian Iron Crust. Badland. Does anyone know which ones are specifically crackle paints? Oh, why is there so many ads everywhere? Christ alive. Close. Grallant Badland, Martian Iron Earth, Mordant Earth. Those are just texture. Grainy. Right, so these three should... A Grallant Earth and a Grallant Badland apparently are two different colours. No. Love the RuneScape music. Oh, glad. It's a lo-fi playlist that it's just called DMCA free lo-fi from the Slow-Fi Spotify thingy. I just very much don't want to end up with copyright strikes on my channel when I upload stuff to YouTube, so I mud. Okay. The four crackle texture paints. A Grallant Earth, a Grallant Badland, Martian Iron Earth, and Martian Iron Crust. Same sort of crackle paste in them. Okay, so the Earth and Iron Earth have the same crackle effect. Badland and Iron Crust have the same texture, so this is a different one. A Grallant Earth. Okay, so the Badland and the Iron Crust are too fine for what I need. And a thick coat of Agrellan earth might work. Let's give it a go. We will, I'll test it with one. I have another crackle paint in the house, which I forgot to bring outside, like a silly sausage I am. So, let me just dry these bases. Right. Let's clean this brush. It's got a lot of orange on it. Really isn't coming out either. Yeah, I always worry about copyright strikes. I really don't want to. Well, for one, I don't want to use anyone's intellectual property without permission. And for two, I feel like, yeah, I don't want to have the hassle of YouTube like, hey, you're banned. Because I haven't picked the correct music, so I go for the lo-fi because it has the specific phrasing that we will never copyright strike anyone using this this music. So. Right, so I will try with this paint. I will do it on one base to see what the result is, and then I might probably... It's a bit on the dry side, this. Yeah. If I really want this to be crackling, I don't think I should use this. I'm just going to grab that new crackle paint that I have in the house, so bear with. I'll just... Confused Cat Girl, how are you? How are you doing? I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go into the house, grab the other crackle paint. Back. George is like, you left and you came back. It's time for a snack. Which is true. Take Fulgrim with you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would have been clever. I forgetty. Jet, how are you doing? Existing today? No worry. Well, better than nothing. Right, I picked up a couple of things from the store next door at my work. A different forgetty spaghetti. I didn't quite forget, I just didn't think. A new plastic cement that I want to try. No, we normally use Tamiya, but if the shop next to us has this stuff, then let's all grab it. Some super glue activator, because I didn't have any. And the MIG ammo crackle paint, which might work. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. I had to do some plumbing today, which was unexpected but interesting. Things are planes, not paint. It's true. Paint doesn't fly. I agree. It's very silly. I normally don't drink Red Bull, but sometimes it's really like... it really hits the spot. Right, it says to apply this with a palette knife, but I don't have any here. Or I forgot. I don't know where they've gone. So I'm going to use... tell you what I got today. So it does fly. It depends if I throw it. You can suppose pencil on the plane so it does fly. What did you get from a local hobby shop, Zachary? Brain explode. Right. Apply directly from pot. Ooh, it's very sticky, this stuff. Color Forge primer for a tenner, really? That is good going. Doxed. Yeah, sorry. Floortje doxed Zachary. I think there might be slightly more Zacharys in England than there are Floortjes, so... Didn't need my identity stolen again. No, once is enough. It's a shame you couldn't go collect the sofa that they've probably ordered with your credit card. Right, I put a thick coat of this stuff on this one base. Just to see how it does. I'll put these all to the side. Let me bring in the next project. Oh, cuties! So I was thinking about maybe using this stuff, which is absolutely bananas. Not going to be a very comfy sofa front or quite. Well, you never know. Might be like a chair. Like I had a look. I had a look on the Elm and I had a look. And for $3.99 you have like these really good just like a corner chair thing. I very much would love. And I keep getting this Instagram ad for like one of these bucket chairs. Really fluffy. It looks a bit like an inverted turtle shell. And it's... oh man, I want one. I want one. I would love to have like a snug chair up in the office in the house. So that when Vivian is doing his... well, when he's playing, then I can, like, gaming or whatever, then I can... whatever they bought up spontaneously combust and kill their family. Well, for their sake, I hope they bought something that they could take away straight away, because if they've ordered something and the order got cancelled because the bank went, actually... a bit of a silly. Right. IKEA had this massive corner beanbag style reading nook chair. Really? IKEA. Someone have someone go check it out and send me a link. So I think this might be a nice blue to put underneath. Had. Oh. You know, in Dutch we have a saying, iemand blij maken met een dode mus, which is making someone happy with a dead sparrow. That's what you just did. Yeah, this is going to be super silly and I'm already looking forward to it, so. You haven't seen it since. Oh. Yeah, I've not been able to find that specific chair, and I don't particularly want to buy something off Instagram ads. Also, I haven't looked how expensive they were, which they probably are really expensive. But yeah, I don't. As much as I obviously, like they got me right because I'm talking about it now, and it's something that I wish I had. I don't. I don't think I particularly want to be that person who buys stuff off Instagram. Just get a giant Pokemon plushie, but the thing is, it needs to be small enough that it fits behind Nivian's chair. Because our office isn't that big. It's just big enough to fit like a single mattress behind the chair on the floor with like that much space to walk past it. So I can't really do something that's super wide as much as I would like to. Talking out loud about it now, so I'll be getting ads for it soon. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen the ads in a while, so if you get them again, send me the link and I'll Thank you. You'll know which one I mean. It's a woman who has like a dog cuddling with her on the on this chair. She's probably really small, so the chair is probably tiny in real life. But it's one of those things. Like I now want it. And I haven't really. I've checked on like DFS and I've checked on Denelm and they have like snuggle chairs or whatever they're called, but they're all too chair-like. I don't want a chair. I want something that I can read in and then fall asleep. Autistic girl wants a nest? Well, I never. I know, right? Oh, terribly out of character. It's ridiculous. Never thought that I would ever say this. Ever. Not in a million years. It is so weird to start a new project again. I've had so many half-finished projects. Speaking of, I should probably finish the black coat before I do this, but here we are. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with myself. I've done some plumbing today, and I didn't lose my mind, which is amazing. I was expecting a massive crash out, and I didn't. I was actually quite happy throughout the whole process. Which is huge. And I'm here and I'm painting. I know that I do this on Saturdays, but it's, you know, I could have quite easily thrown in the towel. You like the mechs now? I mean, yes, but also it's just because I like Warhound Titans. Also, hey, how are you doing, White Wolf? You alright? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not huge on mech stuff. I much prefer anything with skin on it normally. But I can't afford to buy a full Warhound Titan. Probably would give myself massive anxiety if I had one because of the pressure and stuff. So I thought, you know what? I will paint the little ones. Wolfers! You have a little War Master Titan. Aww. I do really like Imperialis. I think it's crazy how much detail they can get into these tiny little machines. The kits are really small, like, compared to their real size counterparts. They are tiny. They're very cute. Yeah, I know, right? It's honestly like really impressive how much they're able to do with not a lot. Hardly any real estate, and they get so much in there, which is really impressive. Your Titan kit has 0 gaps to fill, went together so nice. Yeah, I haven't seen any gaps on this either. Nivian built it, obviously, but I mean, there's a tiny gap around here. But I can't really, I'm not going to fill that. That's just, I'm not that much of a sucker for punishment. And Nivian was amazing while I was doing the plumbing thing and fixing the leak in our bathroom. He came out here in the garage and sorted out my entire hobby desk and cleaned in here and made it all nice so that I could have a nice stream in a clean office or hobby space, which is huge. Because I am very bad at that, cleaning this area. I very much come in here, sit down, do my hobby stuff, close everything down and go back into the house again. So yeah, very much oh Christ, just push this off, glue that back in place, shall we? Let's try this new plastic cement. Oh my god, tweezers? Tweezers? Fingies are not fiddly enough. Remember what Christmas is about, don't you, Flora? It's about the birth of Jesus Christ! Yeah, I know. That is one of the best Christmas decorations ever made, though. Christmas crown. Jesus Christ! You know exactly what they're saying by the time they write it. Like, yep, it's Jesus Christ. It is fantastic. The voiceover as well, just beautiful. You sent voice note. Bear with. You do realise I'm going to play that on stream, right? Oh my god. Sound is going to do... Ugh. Most edgy emote. Edgiest emote will score a bonus point. Oh man. I don't have any edgy emotes. stick mine on. Sound is going to do another community quiz. This is going to be interesting. Right, voice note. Zachary. Bear with.
It's about the birth of Jesus Christ. It's about the birth of Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yes, it is the birth of Jesus Christ. That's fucking great. Bonk, quite. There's a lot of metal on this. I wish there was more new vocals, Tim. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I can't even do it. I'm doing it with Basilicanum Grey, and I'm gonna just dry brush some put some lead belcher over it or something. I want to do the funny stuff. There was a voice out about our Lord and Savior, the baby Jesus. Without charisma ways, society would kill him. Yes. It would. I mean, I would be really, like, properly upset if I developed a lactose intolerance. And I know that sounds really dumb, like, oh, cheese. Like, oh yeah, I have to stop eating cheese. But yeah, I would be gutted if I had to stop eating cheese. Like, if it weren't for the nightmares, you could wake me up in the middle of the night for a good cheese. Jesus Christ. Cheese is about 80% of proper diet. Exactly. I am very, very pleased that I don't have that allergy. And I know there's ways around it, like you can have like low lactose cheese and stuff. But to have to worry about that would be heartbreaking. You can out-cheese lactose intolerance. Bavarian smoked cheddar. Ooh, I've never had that before. My all-time favorite is Vacherin. It's like a bit like a brie, but runny. And way more flavoursome. It's a bit like a good camembert, but if that were super runny and looking like cheese. Yeah, Old Alexander is pretty good, but it's very much the cheese that they sell to tourists. Don't get me wrong, I sometimes buy it too, but there are just better ones. Like old Amsterdam cheese is basically. Do you mean Alexander Hoeve? I kind of because Alexander Hoeve is a different. I think that's a different cheese. You've got Oud Amsterdam and Alexander Hoeve old cheese, and I think Alexander Hoeve old cheese is ridiculous. But yeah, a cheese with like still creamy, but with tiny salt crystals in it. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. You forget, yeah, no, it doesn't matter much. I know which one you mean, I think. Old Amsterdam is the touristy one. The Alexander Hoeve is not as touristy. A 2 or 3-year-old Gouda, wow. Gouda. Yeah, I love cheese. Dark orange colour with protein crystals, yeah. It's crunchy. Cheese is so good. Alexander Hoeve, yeah, no, that's proper good stuff. Still gutted about my little cheese shop. How dare it close? I mean, I'm glad he didn't just sell out to some non-cheese loving person who just wanted to get the money. But gutted that he decided that it was time to close the doors. How dare he be a family man? Disgusting. Do 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 do. Basin. Do 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 do. Basin. Basin is the boringest part of painting. Didim didim. Oh, I can hear the carriage door. I think Nivian might be coming to join me. That'd be nice. Is that Dad, George? George is huffing by the garage door, bless him. Like, I can hear the garage. I can hear someone come in. I think he might be struggling with finding the key. Oh, there we go. Basin is the opposite of paint him. It's true. Basin is the opposite of run him around. I'm just gonna roll and open the door. George is very happy to see his dad. Oh, he's on. Oh, he's like back legs, front legs up, like, oh, Dad. Nick took him to the park today, and they had a not very nice experience because there was a lady with 3 dogs who were very much not under control, and one of them would not let leave George alone. Like, got in his face and barking, and even when Nick tried to walk away, he just kept chasing and stuff and just making problems. So Nick had to actually go get her dog for her because she couldn't get close to it. Apparently it was her friend's dog or something like that, but it was a pretty stressful experience for both Nick and George. Handled very well though. Yeah, I know, right? It's just... Nick did exactly what I would have done as well. But it's not very nice when something like that happens, because you just feel a bit powerless. Because if it's your own dog, you can, like, do something about it. You can get angry at it or whatever. You can bring it back under control. But if it's someone else's dog who's not behaving, it's difficult. Very difficult to manage. At least the lady was very apologetic, apparently. Which is something. There's a guy who walks around the neighborhood here who is very much not apologetic whenever his dog just literally runs over and just gets in George's face. I've had to step between them a few times because that dog just... It's like, oh, I just want to say hello. Yeah, but what if my dog doesn't want to say hello? Get lost with your little shitter of a shitty dog. It's coming from a place of love, because I very much know that it's not the dog's fault, but the owner. And yeah, if you can't keep your dog away from dogs who are on a lead, you shouldn't take your dog off the lead. In my humble opinion. Right, that is that. Number 2. heating off again. It's quite nice how quickly the garage warms up here. Okay. It takes like 15 minutes to go from cold to reasonably comfortable, and then if you open a door for a bit and let some of the cold escape, it takes very little time to then heat back up again afterwards, which is very nice. Very nice, very nice. Are you working on Angron at the moment, Zach? Yes. Is it just a base that that needs to be done, or is there other bits? Yes. Just bis. Yes, just bis. Oh, what do you think about my Christmas nails? Christmas! I had to cut them pretty short again because some days I get gaudy as hell, exactly, with the little stars on them and ridiculous. I feel like Christmas is pretty gaudy. But yeah, I had to cut them quite short again because I've been getting a bit frustrated with how annoying it feels to type with longer nails. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. Our Christmas tree is a little bit like that too. Red and gold. And shiny. Sorry, you guys can't see shit when I'm painting like this. My hand in front of my paintwork. Are you doing like a shitload of skulls for your base? Was that what your plan was, Zach? Yes. So contrast paint, wash, dry brush. Or are you doing Ooh, yes, I'd like that. Henry Hoover. Oh, I'm going to sneeze, bear with. Okay. That was rather sudden. But not so sudden that I couldn't feel it coming, but just like... Slapping on the paint. Mostly it's just grey. Paint away. La 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 la. Something something sleigh. Girl. I wish I could sing. That'd be so cool. Singing is such an amazing skill. Talent, whatever. So bad at eyes, even dotting and they look cross-eyed. It's just one color. You should get one of these. White Wolf and just practice, 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 practice. You send. Okay, bear with. Nice, nice. It's like the Path of Bones. The Hellfire, Draenei. Is it Draenei? No, it's not. Can't remember who they are, but basically the road going to the portal. You'd think that after doing this quest like 9 times, I'd freaking remember whose bones they were, but still got about another 150 skulls. Nice. Did you print them or did you buy a box? I don't actually know how many skulls there are in those boxes that Games Workshop sell. Both. Fair. George just in his bed on his side. Just a single growl. I think he's reliving the park experience. Apparently he was perfectly behaved, only growled back, didn't actually attack or chase, just wanted to create space for himself, which is exactly what we want from him. So I am very, very proud of him. Quite a few boxes, over 250, but there's helmets and other stuff too. Oh, okay. So it's assorted heads. With and without. Well, I suppose there's no skin on them, so doesn't really feel like heads then. Skulls and your helmet. Battlefield trophies, yeah, fair. Okay, so that's the Basilicanum Grey. I think. I think I'm going to do what will color nicely with blue. Gold or copper or silver. Metallic. Let's do like a bronze. Copper bronze. No. I'm going turbo dark. So, purplish blue with that kind of trim, I think. I'm just trying to work out what kind of colours to put on the weapons. But yeah, never in a million years am I going to suffer through non-metallic metal on a freaking Imperialis sized. I suppose in a way it's probably easier on Imperialis than it is on a full sized, because I don't know if it is. I'm just talking shit really, I think. That is going to be metal. This is... Ooh, would you look at that? That's more red than... normal copper. I mean, cool color, but not quite what I had in mind. Does that kind of clash massively with right. You would go N&M, wouldn't you? You are a sucker for punishment. That's just the same one again, I'm an idiot. That's how you learn jumping both feet. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I just don't know if I want to learn that. To that extent, anyway. I think maybe if I had something with like rounded panels, like more like Space Marine armor or something, then I can think, oh yeah, that'd be cool, but what am I even doing? I think I prefer to do or to paint in like the non-metallic metal style, but with metallics. So still use the way metal reflects, etc. But paint with metallics. You have some of those Vallejo coming. Which ones? Oh, the true metallics. Oh, nice. In blue. Nice. I am a big fan of very silly, bright colors. And even if I've painted a couple more slightly serious, between quotation marks, projects the last few times that I've painted, I very much love silly bright stuff. So oh, come on. 1 meter. You'll have to show me what the results are, White Wolf. Oh, Christ. Do you know what you're going to use them for yet? Or use them with, I suppose. 1,000 suns. Ooh, you won the combat patrol. Amazing. What, through Andy or? That is very exciting. I love it when people win things. Free Warhammer, best Warhammer. Randy, it's great because your nephew collects 1,000 suns so he can have them. Oh, that's awesome. We're thinking of doing an almost entirely OSL based theme for them for next year's challenge. Wow. You are, in fact, stunning and brave. Thank you. Yes. Lots of airbrush work, I guess, that will make it easier. Bear with. So sniffly. It's funny how both of us, or all of us I suppose, I don't actually know about John and Will, maybe Holly I suppose, we're already thinking about next year's challenge when this year's challenge hasn't even completed yet, let alone been judged yet. I suppose it does say something about our love for the hobby. We're already excited about the next project. Also a bit ADHD-ish. Dork Paints plus OSL seems like a good Thousand Suns team. Yeah, it does seem like a good Thousand Suns team. I'd never picked any up, the Turbo Dork stuff, so this is the first time I've bought any. And they look really silly, so I hope that they're going to be really fun to work with. Hello, darling. 2mm feels like such a stupid size problem, doesn't it? Like, this shouldn't be an issue. Why are you an issue? Whee! Please tell it to behave. Well, Thousand Suns do lend themselves exceptionally well to ridiculously bright colours and metallics and OSL, I suppose. No, he means his present for you. Cause poison. The poison specifically. I should watch that movie again. I think I've only seen it once. Which is an outrage considering how good it is. This is an outrage. Oh? Okay, I guess we come off the base then, fair enough. Titania! What are we painting today? Well, we started off with the prep for some lava bases. Just some bright reds, oranges and yellows, and then a test with a new type of crackle paint that I found. Nice thick coat on that, hoping that that will crackle stupidly. And now I am working on some Imperialis Warhound Titans, because why the heck not? I'm going to be using really silly colours on them today. Because, again, why the heck not? Always a good idea to use silly colours. I mean, I picked up these when I went to Element Games. Some ridiculous turbo dork. So I am... yeah. They are very silly. But... I figured, what else am I going to use it on than on something metallic and... chunky, so... here we are. I mean, your Termagants and Necrons. Nice. How are you getting on with them? I mean, did I see some pictures on the Discord? I feel like I did. I've been in plumber mode today, so my brain isn't fully switched on. Just putting bronze on this, and I'll stick some lead belcher on that later. This can be bronze as well. Do, 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 do. Well, not sure, possibly still got 5 Termagants, few Barbgons and a Leaper to do, and most of your Necron kill team is just prime black blob on your bookshelf. Yeah, the bases that I just showed were for my first Necrons. We're going to do well, we have a friendly painting competition in-house, between quotation marks, here every new year, and my model for this year is Fulgrim, and next year is going to be a sort of armies on parade kind of challenge. Nids, sorry, yeah, not Necrons. Nids. I am doing Nids. I have a box of Nids. You are correct, Zach. It's just I see Gaunts and Necrons in a chat before, and I'm like, oh yeah, always these Necrons. No, it's not Necrons, it's Nids. Yeah, I have my first box of Neurogaunt next to me. And Mr. Ed very kindly got me the Hive Tyrant. Which I shall be receiving at RoseCon this year, or rather next year. Oh, cripes. And the rest, I think I think it's the, what is it called? Is it a Psychophage? The one that has like the big smoky booty? I can never remember names of anything. I'm so... It's not a Psychophage, it's the... man. Maybe it is. Something with a P anyway. His beard is nice, isn't it? Indeed. I think he looks good anyway. But then I'm biased, I always think he looks good, so that kind of... Blocking in the colors, being very messy about the whole process, which is probably not the best thing to do. Oh, hey Nivian. That's... Both your raid dads are growing beards and it makes you happy. Who is your other great raid dad? Oh. Is he off the moustache and on the beard now? I mean, it is. He's just a hairy boy. Sort of both. Oh. How does that work? It helps that he is also vastly more mature than you. It's a lot easier to be a daddy when you're when you don't act like a child. Is that what you're saying? Moustache is coming in, but I think he trims the beard. Ah, okay. I mean, the moustache has been there for a while, hasn't it? Or did he shave it off after November? 5 o'clock shadow. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't take him long to grow anything like that. He's a very hairy boy. He shaved the front, that's right, I remember now. With a Han Solo. Or something like that, anyway. On the way back. You just Space Marine 2 match with a player called Adolf Schittler. Jax is equally impressive, but he's just a baby. Yes. He's very unserious most of the time, isn't he? Right, let's grab some lead vulture. Speaking of, you fancy some games later? Oh, that's a good call. Sure, boss. Boss. I wish my face would stop leaking. Eh? So you trying to reach your kitchen roll? Like, I deliberately didn't grab kitchen roll earlier. I grabbed toilet paper because I was worried about touching Fulgrim with the kitchen roll. And I was sat down, didn't want to get up to move Fulgrim. So instead, Adolf Schittler. What, you're kidding, White Wolf? Is it really? I mean, I'm very gullible. Oh, okay. I'll believe anything, basically, so... It's a good thing I was just sitting here thinking, oh, I'm glad they didn't say any, like, really, like, oh, it was a real shitter, though, really bad game. From in a game, your name is typically what you see now. Oh, well. So for one game, wouldn't let you, so you're Blanco Wolf. Okay. Why would it not let you? Did someone else already have the name, or were they worried about racial stuff? You're terrible to Space Marine 2. I feel like that's allowed, though. I'm terrible at every first-person shooter. I was so bad at Space Marine VR as well. Jesus. It was really fun, but oh my god. Like, I was so bad that I was wondering... Someone else already had White Wolf, yeah, that's fair enough. I was so bad that I was wondering whether or not holding down the trigger was a problem. Like, should I have, like, pulled the trigger multiple times instead of just holding down the trigger for shooting? But apparently not. Apparently I'm just really bad. It was really fun. Nivian Nick had a 100% off code because we booked to go last year, but then the venue flooded and they literally cancelled the day before. So he got a voucher for 100% off for up to 8 people. So we had the game to ourselves, which was really cool. And he has, I think, 25% off for life over there, so we can go back and go again. But yeah, I am terrible. Like, I had literally half the kills of some of the others. Which is fine. Okay. I didn't expect to be good. But yeah, I would definitely go back because that was really, really fun. I was expecting to feel really silly, like self-conscious kind of stuff, but that wasn't the case at all, so instead I was just bad. I'm not really surprised that I was bad. I'm really bad at shooters in general. Not surprised that I'm not automatically some savant when I'm doing a VR experience thing. Would have been nice, obviously, but it would also help if I actually played first-person shooter games. That's why I don't let the girls be Space Marines. That's fair. rude. Funny, but rude. Oof. You say oof, I say fair. She could be a custodian. I like gold. Did I also have problems hitting the broadside of a barn? Or is that... Praise be to Space King. Emperor. Emperor be praised. Custodians are one of the armies I was thinking of doing for local hobby stores New Year's army. Ooh, cool. What are the other options? Oh, or Death Guard or Chaos Knights, you only said, sorry. Yeah, they're doing a really cool, like, start fresh kind of thing, where people don't have to paint like a couple of troops or whatever each month and play some games, and it's a good way to get into the actual gaming part of it. You know, your episode is based before mine. I thought yours were done, Zach. Or are they painted but not based? Oh, mostly, okay. Few bases missing here and there on the stuff you rushed. Ah, okay. One of those fuck games tomorrow. Yes. Putting color on this thing. I want to do the fun stuff. Hurry up. Done with painting chips on this night. Ooh! So what's next? Screaming. Are you going to like put like rust streaks on him, or? You did some rust. Oh, okay. So is it done then, or? More work on the base, or? Shield thing with a decal. Nice. Decals. Love a decal. It's a decal. God, my base coating is always so sloppy. Sloppy. It really is shocking. I'm looking at it thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do so much tidying. But also, I just want to get some paint on the model so that I can do the nice things, the fun things. My fingers still smell of silicone, and I've washed them, and I've washed my hair, and I've... Right, okay. Was that your stomach? Wow. You hungry? For what it's worth, I'm also a little bit hungry, so... Food not in the too distant future. Right. Non-oil bath for this whole thing. anything gnarly. God, I wish non-oil was still super dark. Oh. Like, I get why they did it. But I miss seeing a huge difference putting non-oil on. I've only ever used it like once or twice with a really, really old pot of old non-oil. Schlup, 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 schlup. My gosh, you're really slapping it on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Why, the Emperor woman, have you got stocks in non-oil? Shares? I wonder what the most sold paint is in the games, like in the Citadel range. Oh, I didn't even do his face on the other one. My crack blue? Yeah, probably. I was thinking maybe Chaos Black, but that's like that's not really fair. Like the primer. Sloep, sloep, sloep. Oh. Okay. Now I think is basically everything non-oiled. Need to grab a little bit more of the basilicanum grey because I noticed that I hadn't done the cheeks or the face. Maringer, how are you doing? How's it going? It is something new today. I've decided to call Fulgrim finished. Because I'm very worried that if I keep painting stuff on him that I will ruin him. So, yeah. I figured let's go do something very different. And do some titans. Even if they are tiny titans. You're cool and chilling, just head on for some gaming hobby. Oh, nice. What are you working on? Started to learn new character in Street Fighter on gaming side. You started building another Gundam hobby-wise. Nice. What are you learning on Street Fighter? Are the characters still the same as they were like back in the day? It's going to be ridiculously silly, turbo dork, kind of bright, but I figured we'll slap a base coat on of something for it to give myself a bit of an idea of what it's going to look like, and just have a bit of a base to start from, if that makes sense. And with a speed paint, that doesn't take very long. You're learning Terry, that's DLC character from another game. You've reached master rank. Wow. Very obvious to me that I am super out of touch. I haven't really played Street Fighter since I was like 10, I think. So that makes sense. You love Cyan? Yeah, me too. just really like blue as well, just like blues and greens. Bison's a really old character, you should remember him a bit. Evil dude in red. Probably. Bear in mind that I didn't really speak English when I was young, so we were literally just mashing buttons. No idea about storyline or anything like that. Plus, I only ever played at the house of one of my friends because he had the console with the game. I didn't go there very often. He normally came to me. You're liking Under Cyan. I like most blues, but I especially like the like the green blues, like the sea green and stuff. Literally just slopping this on. Basing is my least favorite part of miniature painting. I know I could be really precise with this and treat it as more of a precise start and tidy and stuff, but I just meh. Slap on the paint on and then I make it tidy afterwards. Wondering if I should do inverted. Like if I should do one cyan with the silver trim and one silver with a cyan trim. Thoughts? I tried to change on a bit. With what? Right. Because he was painting and stuff at some hobby store and stuff called Stream Off Wednesday because of sickness. Oh, is this the paint water? child lock on my fucking paint? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Really? I'm just gonna shake this for a bit, bear with. Everything is moving. Oh, sorry, Mr. Imback. That's Nivian. Every time I move out of frame, the camera will go, ooh, focus on something behind you? Yes, why not? Nivian hates it, which is fair. Why is this just... Turbo shake well must be used over black base coat to see the shift effect. Apply multiple thin coats with airbrush or handbrush. Okay, so we do black on there. Cool. What about this? Shake well must be used over black base coat to see shift effect. Apply multiple thin coats with airbrush or handbrush. Okay, cool. I guess. That's him. So this says that I should be applying it over a black base coat, but I actually don't know if that is... It's probably true, but... What happens if I apply it over a cyan-based coat? Oh, I see. Okay. Black it is. Bleh, boring. Black Legion or Black Templar? Templar, I guess. Hi, George. You're a good fluffy dog. You smell like cinnamons and apples. You're okay, other than seemingly misplacing your nice. It's on. I've seen it. It's on top of a. Oh, it's over there behind the tub of dog treats. Exactly. It's a very expensive part to lose. Bottle cannon and a chainsword. Ooh. Don't have to get to the point where you need to call it done or put it in a microwave. Jesus. Wait, so if they both need a black base coat, why am I being careful about the trim? I should not have worried about a Xanathol for these guys, clearly. Because the paints that I wanted to use, need to go on over a black base coat, and I could have just based them black instead of now manually painting in the black. I could have gone black and then painting in the other colors. Oh no, there's two. Yeah, there's two. The one is cyan and the other one is black. Because I've got these paints that I want to try to use for the first time, and I figured I should probably use them in the way that they were intended. Which is apparently over a black base coat. So I'm putting some black on this and seeing how that goes. Although I do think I might... I suppose the plasma can be green. Doesn't have to be blue. not realize that I needed to go on over a black, so... We shall see. Put some black on this, and then I'll start dry brushing the other ones. Silver, metallic. I do really like the faces on the Warhammer Titans, they're so cute. I mean, they're cute until they're against you and you have to face them in battle, but... Little puppies. Puppies. Mason. Mason is the opposite of having fun. Which is obviously not true, it's not the opposite of having fun. Obviously. It says it can be applied with the airbrush, and I'm tempted to try that. So I think that will go on really smoothly if I do that. But I'll have to cover the other bits, obviously. Have to mask them. How did I get red on my... I haven't touched red in hours. Literally hours. How? coat of this because it's a little bit splotchy. Which isn't a huge problem considering I'm going to add loads of other layers, but for these big panels on the back I want it to be a nice smooth start, I guess. Oh, shoot. Right. Fingerprints. Okay. Okay. Drop of super glue. A little bit of activator, see if that does what it says it does on the tin. Never used activator before, so we'll see. I think it might do. Cool. Shit works, man. Whoa.
Getting there. Fix this.
Fix as in repair or fix as in...
All of my white is, none of my white is straight.
Oh.
See?
Oh, I see, yeah.
But I think then it happens. I think I'll use a flat brush. You kind of
Yeah.
measure it a bit more.
Yep. Right. It doesn't look dodgy at all on the camera. Okay. Tiny bit more. Not a lot. Heavy, like, overbrush, I suppose, of silver. Before I... Right, okay. Just need to clean my brush because that is a colour that I really don't want to keep in there. Nice. Cool, will do. Alright then, this is going to be interesting. Stuff is like Venom, like Spider-Man Venom. Just it goes walkies. Like how? How do you even get out of the packaging? Weird stuff. I swear this stuff is alive. I think what I'll have to do is probably spray it on the top panels and then brush it on the arm and stuff afterwards, because no chance I'll be able to cover that like without getting super frustrated. Like, I know people use, like, poster buddies for stuff like this, like blue tack. But I'd be worried about ripping the old paint job off, like the rest. Right then. Let's see what this does. Shake well. I feel like I've shaken this thing for hours already, but I'm gonna put it on my shaker. Now it is pretty thin already. No idea how this is gonna go, but here we are. That looks really cool. You're airbrushing without a care in the world like that? Hell yeah. I don't airbrush enough to really worry about it, to be honest. Okay, it looks really cool. But it also super blocks the airbrush, which is less cool. Why do you suit and boot up? The whole shebang. Masks and airbrush. what's it called? Airbrush station kind of thing. A lot of airbrushes are scared of doing it indoors. Yeah. I mean... It's all acrylic paint, right? It's not great, but... I also don't want to be scared of using it, because it's such a good tool to use. Even if it apparently clogs like a mother effer. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I know it's not how it should be done, but I see people. You should have a look at Galloway. He's really good painter. And he he airbrushes a lot, and he does not give a shit. To be fair, I have an extractor fan above my literally above my head, which like literally expels it sucks air out and into the great outdoors. Which is on. There is some yellow stuck in my airbrush. Like, if you're worried about airbrushing, you can, there are, like, airbrush stations that you can get. It's basically a collapsible, like a little booth with a motor and an exhaust pipe that you can hang out your window. Really know why there's yellow here, but well, it's collapsible though. That's the thing. Like, it folds up. So you can just put it away afterwards. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't take up any space, but it's a lot better than it could be, if that makes sense. whole needle is sticky. But yeah, I'm one of those people who raw dogs their airbrushing, which is probably not the best way to do it, but everything is yellow. Everything is sticky and slightly yellow. One day I'll remember how to put my airbrush back together. So it was like that, okay. Why is it so sticky? Spring. That on. Right. You had better be clean now, stupid nozzle. Okay, let's try this again. Gonders, how are you doing? How is it going? I'm just unblocking my airbrush because I put some turbo dork through it and immediately blocked it like nobody's business, and I'm trying to see if I put it back together correctly. Looks like I did. How's it going? Your Titan looks freaking insane. Like, actually crazy. Is he fully finished now, or...? Right, let's try this again. How am I? I'm good, thank you. You got adverted. That's so weird, because I could have sworn that I turned off, like, ads at the start. Yeah, I'm not bad. I was just fighting with my airbrush because Turbo Dork apparently, well, they make amazing paint. But they do not like going through the airbrush much. I mean, they do, but you have to be pretty quick because it blocks the airbrush. I was just saying that your Titan looks absolutely insane, and I was wondering if it was finished or if it's still in the works. Logged on, so it serves up. Ah, okay. .9% done. Well, it looks insane. What are you finishing on it at the moment? There's always something else you could add, but you have to draw the line. Yeah, I had the same with Fulgrim. I was like, done now. Yeah, Christ, that was a bit much. This is very silly. So now I wonder, because it says it needs to go on black, but I wonder what happens if I put it on blue. Well, I see. It just doesn't cover very well, so it just goes on better on top of blue. Goes on better on top of black. That's overall various. I do like this. This is very silly. That's the last bit of it. Cool. Clean my airbrush so it doesn't block. Because I feel like these tiny little particles are way worse than any paint. Saying that, it does actually look super clean. Spray a bit of cleaner through the airbrush and then, yeah. Right, so we like Turbo Dork. That comes out really funny. That's really silly and pretty. I am, however, absolutely starving at the moment. I haven't had dinner yet. I had a late lunch, but that's not gonna keep me alive. So I'm going to put my paints away and I'll do a little raid somewhere. I have to see who is about. Oop. Right. Leaving this off. That can go in a drawer. These can go up on the shelf. A little peeky peek. Blue, red, orange, yellow. Metallics I will be able to find again. Oh dear. Opa. Right. So, does anyone have any, let's keep that. Any suggestions on who we should raid? Open to any and all suggestions. Oh dear, I can't remember already. This can go in the bin. See, it's crackling, but not super crackly. This one. I feel like I put a fair amount on there. Don't know any painters. But me. Let's have a look then, see who we have. Also, hello, been lurking for a bit. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Let's have a little look to see who is online. Twitch. There isn't an awful lot of people. Chronicler is online. See if we can find someone who has only got like a few people watching. You're always lurking. You are too good to me. Ooh, we like them. Go raid them. Small part, sharp points. I think they I have to wait for the freaking ad to finish, but yeah. Let's go give them a little raid. I've had a pretty nice stream, to be honest. It was a bit late, obviously. Started late, but we're yeah, hell yeah, Black Dog raid. How do I not follow them yet? Ooh. Let's go create a raid and we'll head over there. And then once we're ready to go, I've had a pretty productive day. I've fixed my stuff, fixed my my bathtub, and I've done some painting. So I'm pretty happy with myself. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Saturday. I'll be back on Wednesday, Christmas Eve. I'll do a Christmas stream or something. Wednesday, yeah, that is Christmas Eve. Yeah, so I'll do something, and then we'll hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and see you all soon. Thank you for the hydrate, Rampant Bacon. Quickly. Bye bye.